Hello, my heroes and villains. Oh, that's not good. OBS? Are you frozen? Okay. All my levels are not updating. Yep, OBS is not responding. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna commit. Okay, wait. No, okay, I think it's oh my god. So this is the second time we've tried to start stream. OBS is
to the end
OBS is doing stuff to me. Anyway, hello, my heroes and villains. Fine on, stop it, that's spoilers. Hello, my heroes and villains. It's me, the Everluster Sausage Grand, to me the slime extraordinaire. And we're here with Honkai Star Rail 3.4. As you can see, I've gotten Boy. As usual, I have to move the whole screen to show off Boy. I've made him pretty strong. I have better that I want to get him, but I am happy right now.
My child.
I did get his light cone,
So
which is where most of his speed is coming from. His speed is coming from that and this. This used to be one of Jingliu's relics. Because Jingliu has changed completely, I stole all her shit. Well, I guess I didn't steal this one because it's physical. But, yeah, I need better planners for him, so I'm probably gonna farm the new set, since I need that for Kafka anyway. But yeah, Boy is decently strong right now. Did I see that one of these was 12? No, okay, I'm blind and crazy. Yeah, he can be made better, but I'm happy with him for now. Rolling fine on wasn't that bad. I got him in 6-10 rolls. I wasn't on guarantee because I lost Cypher, but still wasn't that bad. The light cone, actually, let's see. Let's see if it was as bad as I thought it was. I got Clara. I lost the whatever for Clara on Clara's first. But let's go. First, let's see what my pity was on Clara, because I wasn't actually sure. It was more than I was hoping. Okay. Wow, okay, I hadn't actually gotten one since Aggies. God, this page lags so much. There we go. So it was technically 5, 10, 15. Okay, that's not bad for losing. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, you know what? That also actually was not that bad. It felt really bad because I kept getting... I got so many copies of I can't go to it. Of this fucking light cone, which is not showing, I realize. That actually makes a lot of sense, I feel like. View details does not show on the stream, apparently. But okay, anyway. Yeah, we got Boy, and we're gonna use Boy. I am putting Sparkle in the party. My Ting Yun would probably be better. But fuck you, I love Sparkle. But alright, anyway. Let's get into it.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth,
3.3 was probably the best update so far.
Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family.
Probably should have done this recap somewhere else so we didn't listen to the fucking signboards trampling, but
Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight
You weren't
together
watching, I
to
lost my
defeat
shit
the
over that
Sky
part.
Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery
I guess it was technically this part
the
that I lost it on.
thousand-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the Vortex of Genesis alone.
So I talked about this when Haru was streaming, because I don't think I vocalized it well on my stream. Cartonus hit me like really hard because all of the Crisis heirs are probably in one form or another going to come back, right? Like we've accepted that. We're gonna create Aranova, blah 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 blue, whatever. People are gonna return, whether they're the same or not, who knows. Cartonus doesn't have that same guarantee because he's just an NPC. Similarly, I did all of the side quests before what do you call it? Before 3.3, before the everything goes to shit. And I did a bunch of them after and explored the ruined Akama. Seeing a bunch of NPCs that I did quests for and like knew just dead was kind of crazy. Yeah, I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Survey recap has ended. Head to the designated location to start the mission. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna be running around as Finan. We're not gonna run around as us.
Peaceful days
actually,
are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I guess if I took Sparkle out, I could just put me in here and it would do okay. But I'm gonna keep Sparkle in. We're gonna just be Finan.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Yeah, he's okay, right?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I don't know if he's voiced in this patch. Don Hung's voice actor did announce that he is coming back, which I'm very happy about. So he'll be back, if he's not back here, which I don't think he is, he'll be back next patch.
What are you doing here?
He is back this patch! Yeah! That's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, there's a weird barrier around him.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
He's definitely a little rusty on Don Hung. He's still doing a good job. It's just he's not hitting the like deepness that Don Hung usually had.
Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here. Actually, no. Now's the chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I mean, it can only be Faa-san. Most of them are dead.
Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
I mean, I guess, Hyacinth's not dead yet. Hyacinth's up in the sky right now. I am actually.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
Oh, and, yeah, Trailblazer's voice has been changed, even on, the older Trailblazer versions now.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like leaving. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. Is the answer I like.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
I feel like it should be me, but I feel like it's gonna be Don Hung that stays.
Who's there?
So that we have like a full, complete recollection. Oh, Screwy.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Nah, he's cool. We're chill.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Yep.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Oh, it's him that put up a barrier. Okay. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Probably not.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to
I mean,
speak
like maybe.
in
We don't
private?
know Lygus's origin yet. But
Of course.
probably not.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay, so the world itself is made by
And
news.
now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Right?
Destruction.
From data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. Memoria feels like that would be fully, but an experimental field feels like news.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Yo, by the way, if you haven't watched, well, okay, it's spoilers, but if you're watching this, whatever. If you haven't watched the Lord Ravager trailer, holy shit, that was a good-ass trailer. I'm excited to see a bunch of them. A Lord Ravager, like Vantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Yeah, right, they're trying to kill news.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is
I've
also
said
different
that
from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Because it's only been like
However,
a few hours
the
outside,
accidental
it seems
crash
like.
landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I want it to be us, but I feel like it's going to be Dan Heng so that we can stay unaffected by whatever change is going to happen and have the same objectivity as like the player. So it makes more sense for it to be Dan Heng for me. But I'm going to say I will shoulder this responsibility. It also should be me. I already have a core flame. That might, though, be all the more reason for us to leave. Yeah, it's going to be Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who...
Dan Heng has already, like...
Look at this, if you would.
Changed.
This curio
like, he's used to
rebirth.
rebirth.
Cognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind
So
of
thematically, I do
space
feel like it
anchor
would
in the
make
world
sense to
of
be him.
erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Okay, so that's why I can only be one and not both of us.
Being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, the Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly
Yeah.
the primary.
I mean, we know
behind
this.
Everything. 2, Bertha discovered a clue.
I still don't think he's the
Miss
Lord
March
Ravager, though.
Has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Like, I think he's just in charge of something. I think, if anything, it's going to be Faa-san. So, I saw a bunch of theorizing about stuff with the Ravager trailer. It looks like each Ravager is specifically, like, going against a certain path. Like, their whole idea is to destroy an Aeon. I've seen theories that Faa-san is going to awaken as a Lord Ravager that wants to destroy the destruction. And I think that'll be really cool and would make a lot of sense given what we have right now. But I don't know if the Ravager that is here right now is him or if it is Ligus. I still feel like Ligus is more of the, like, jailer than he is the jailee.
Cold.
But we will find out. I assume this patch.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This
You're
is
being turned into a
way
Pokemon,
too
March.
Strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around.
Well, where?
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no.
Oh, okay, no, she's in this
Have
spot.
I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
So this is
Unless
even in the
forcing
simulated universe, we
Pom-Pom
always
into
end up
new
here
outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder
when interacting
massager
with an
counts.
Eon.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Well, that doesn't sound like Cyrano.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
We're March.
Oh no, don't fall for it.
Was that
They're
Treeby?
lying to you. Turn back now.
That's Treeby, I think. I believe Treeby.
Another voice?
Run away!
Now.
I cannot run away. I had something. Oh yeah, I saw people saying that like they were upset. Oh come on. Okay.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
That they were upset that March hadn't been and stuff, and I'm like, listen, I love March. March has a plot line going on, obviously, but March has been in literally every content sent before Amphorius. Let other characters exist.
Master Diviner. What
There's no way
brings
she's
you
actually here.
And you, Miss Messenger.
He could be
Do
here.
I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
I don't want to remember your voice sounding like.
Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection,
Okay,
the
that
Matrix
sounds more
of
like her.
Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This isn't her speech pattern, though.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories.
Bushwan
at
talks
the
a
end.
lot slower and more like every
Since we
word
last
has
met,
like a specific
you've grown
intent
much
than that.
alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Why?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Okay, so is she an emanator?
Now go.
There's no way she's just fully.
So
I'd actually be
just
kind of sad if she is
walk
just
through
fully.
that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
This is not Fushuan.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from
Yeah.
their memories.
Well, like I said, this is not how she talks at all.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's... You
I'm
two?
not even moving. Why is dialogue skipping?
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
That's really not how
Finally.
Don Hung talks.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Okay, our personalities are switched
Well,
right now.
Duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
No.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Has it?
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March.
They're
Find
running,
your
but I'm
true
going
self.
to walk slowly so that we don't skip anything. Okay, maybe I can use regular walking speed.
Wait up! Slow down!
Baby, hurry up!
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Actually, is that Treeby or is it Cyrene? The inflections are very meme-like. Okay, it was Cyrene.
At last, I finally caught up.
I think I just
hey,
wanted it to be Treeby.
are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Sure.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Still not sure how to feel
Cyrene.
about...
It means
Oh, it's Cyrene?
ripples of
Okay.
past reverie.
I
Easy
hate
to remember,
that.
right? Wait a minute. We actually look
You sure
quite
do.
alike, don't we?
People have pointed out that March kinda looks Alicia like for a while.
Catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker.
Still don't know if
But
I can
can't
trust
disagree.
her.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
I might be who you're connected to or
Because
something.
I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
So what
There's
is
something
this,
I'll
though?
never forget.
Like, is this part of the Sea of Quanta or something?
Trust me.
We've
that
been
gate
here a
won't
bunch, but I
give
don't
you
think they've
what
ever
you
actually
want.
explained where this is. It's where, like, obviously path energy all
You mean
intertwines
those
here.
people?
Because whenever an
They're
Aeon
lying?
looks at us,
Luring me into a trap?
in real or in the
Yes.
simulated universe, this is where we
Convincing,
end
weren't
up.
They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
I'd easily see eye.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I still don't know
The girl cannot
if I can trust you,
trusted.
though.
Through the door, save the
But
garden.
it could also, she could also be the Lord Ravager.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Onward to
I'm going through
Amphorius!
that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
Well, that's true.
They won't
Especially the
last 5 minutes in
Trailblazer.
a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Her design from the back is
That
so
is
much
so
better than her
heartwarming.
design from the front.
March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other
Yes.
again?
Yes, I do.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Yeah? Do you think March is fake?
Since Amphorius is your homeland,
Or do you just mean that you'll be fine
my
with no one
companions
here?
and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Epic, like Epic the musical. Well, that was
You okay
there was a
there,
weird
friend?
voice line there.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Oh, you know, that was probably fine on. That was probably an idle line.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Faa-san. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I don't know if he's ready for it, but he knows what he has to do. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Okay, so I guess it is
What the
Don
Shin
Hung
gentleman
going
said
back.
is true. If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
What is that one? Because that's Strife.
Look,
I
there's
still don't know
Iron.
what that one is.
Wait.
That's Death.
Lycus?
I forget what that one is
Remember,
actually.
Screw's
That's
warning.
what he calls it. Fagoza. That's Ocula. Oh, duh. That's Kel. Why am I forgetting his name? The World Bearer that Phaidon's gonna become. That's Talanton. That's Ornyx.
And you, Lord Faa-san, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
The Lygus is trying to just destroy it rather than
None
move
of
it.
that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
Keep going Kelpie and then into
Just waiting
Calliope,
to
which
welcome
neither of
us
them
to
are
step
correct.
in. If what lies ahead
Carefully.
is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
It is! It's me!
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Thus is the way of the Trailblaze.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Bear me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
You don't talk about
As
Treeby, I'll kill you.
Theos, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Grillum says you're behind this, and I trust Screwy with my life.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
I don't know if he means kindred spirit in that they are, like, similar origin, or if it's just that they're both, automaton people. This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
I assume he's
Tell
seen multiple
everything.
movies.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
So it might be then that the Flame Reaver isn't Finan but Chaos, who might also be Finan, but
they carry, leaving nothing
because they
behind.
stay in the world.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations.
This is literally just the Link the
Extinguish
Flame
it
in Dark
here
Souls.
And now, Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
We're gonna Link the Flame.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
No, he's not gonna promise you shit.
Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
I don't fully
And my
believe
friends,
that.
the fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This
He's just lying.
guarantee.
Good. The second.
Well, okay, he might not be lying, but he
Promise me
could
that
just
the
be
Trailblazer
lying.
can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
I got a box that'll help me with that.
Apologies, but I cannot promise
This is true. I
As
talked
you
about this.
mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Unsurprisingly, Lygus recognized this
Thank you,
immediately.
my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember.
I did it for Aggie. He's
shall
very
never
pretty.
forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Why do I feel like this is still all within Lygus's goals.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of
but
Akama
this is all just bullshit.
until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the
Okay, so he's not
many path
an
striders.
emanator.
Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
He implied that he was an emanator.
Don't expect you to
I thought he
trust
said
me
he was an emanator
based
to,
on words alone, but
to her.
believe this much: when you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path.
Maybe he is the Raptor then.
And I.
Because maybe he's an emanator of destruction.
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural.
Again, he could just be lying. But he feels like this is too humble for Lord Ravager.
What's
It feels like.
I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my
Also,
role as the Theoros,
the way he's
to
describing this is not
and her
erudition-like.
destiny.
It's very remembrance-like. Like, that's what the Garden of Recollection does. They view events and record them. Well, their connection to Skrulum.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see...
Okay, so
the
not
answer
the
is
actual same
simple.
origin.
That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Alright, let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
What about you, Fine?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Alright, complete Era Nova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday,
I don't trust this.
today, and tomorrow.
I don't trust this.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
No way, I'm the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Wait, what are you doing?
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Is this just like things he's thinking of?
Partner.
I thought that was like actually like happening. Like that was the demigods like ushering him forward into the new world. But maybe that was just him thinking.
The time has come for us all
Because she's not one of the demigods.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Although I guess maybe she is. Hello?
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Because technically Mem might be
hero's
the
journey
Warnix demigod,
reaches
not
its
actually
end,
us.
and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius
Okay, so yeah, Screwlum was saying it exists because of
spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
42.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As because sages across ages have asked the gods. What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now.
I still love that Polka Kakelmon, like, just cuts out an image of her.
Past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters,
about Rupert?
a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Polka, is she involved in this?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Polka killed Rupert.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmos,
I mean, she's killed a few
the
genius
one
society
deemed
members,
as a failure by the Eon of erudition, found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn.
That looks like one of the
gaze
Ravagers.
Of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Do I?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long
Mem is the mover of life?
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Although no, Polka killed Rupert 1. The scepters were created by Rupert 2, right?
Beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1, Departure. Fainan. Baby Fainan.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now I'm...
Until the Ashen Hero, the
Okay, so
nameless
from that,
deliverer,
now I'm thinking
ushers
that it's
in the
Iron
dawn.
Tomb that's in Amphorius. Because Iron Tomb was the one that was, like, implied to be made to destroy Nous in the trailer. And that was that.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains.
And I doubt that would be
Who was that?
Fainan or Cyrene. Oh, rise and shine! Oh, it's me. I really thought I was,
What? It's you.
I really thought it was, Cyrene.
Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Okay, yeah, no, he does not realize
time.
we're in a thing.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
Yeah, I'm half
hang around
asleep.
here.
This is Eddie's lazy eye. Is the Aranova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Yeah, baby.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
How does this connect? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. How does this connect to Aranova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
ID's Elysiae. We're here? I really, for a second, thought this was a ratio. Okay, there's not actually anything to, like, do over here. This is a nice little town. This reminds me, a bunch of these assets remind me of Leeway. Like, obviously, you look up there and it's Grecian buildings, but like, I don't know. This looking out like right here, this could be a spot in Leeway.
All awake now?
I'm sure this
Great.
is a Genshin
Let's go see
asset.
Cyrene.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going. Found you.
That's...
Oh, we think it looks like March. Or no, actually, we probably think it looks like Mem.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all
Who?
startled.
I noticed Mem isn't here.
Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again?
I do want both characters next path, but I really might have to skip for
At least
her.
to brush yourself off before wandering around.
I'm gonna have to skip
I'm not a
something for
kid
her.
anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't
No,
you
grown-ups
agree?
can do it too.
And since you're playing along with his antics,
You're never too old to be a hero.
who are you pretending to be today?
Greetings, I'm the Greetings, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Well, no, that's fine. I'm fine on still that.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
You're not supposed to do tarot more than once.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute.
No, fate is a lie.
After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I
unfortunately believe Kafka
Let's
and
go check
Elio
it
over
out.
pretty much any other character, and Kafka's quest tells you that, like,
In a
no,
village
fate
this size,
isn't real. It is
I
what you
bet
make it.
all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Big ass sword. I love how big his sword is.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and
Like, this is so
legs.
normal.
My unfinished
Man's
little soldier?
narrating the
After
events
all
that we
these
are
years.
doing and viewing.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Lycus is interesting. I really am.
Phine, Cyrene.
I
where
want
are
to
you
know what
two
his
headed?
full role is in all this.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias is
He's like,
school
obviously
already.
he knows everything that's going on. He seems to
No classes
be
today.
I still think he's the jailer, quote-unquote jailer. I think he's involved with, like, maintaining Amphorius. But for what
I of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a
holiday. The Lord Ravager trailer
There's plenty of
and stuff going on definitely seems like he's involved with the destruction.
Being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must
but he's
be
not
working so hard.
Really acting like
anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on, fine on. Remain silent.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So, like, really, Lycus to me is acting way more like someone from the Garden of Resurrection, the Garden of Recollection, than anything else. And he's clearly not actually acting on behalf of the remembrance, despite, like, seeming like it.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Fuck you, I'm gonna run faster now.
Thank you. We'll be careful. It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
But where's my fishing pole?
It's mine. Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow.
Did I see the Fables Part 2? What is that? Which trailer is that?
Here, show me.
I watched, because I watched the Lord Ravager trailer. I watched, I think, Finon's first trailer. I didn't watch the second one that I think came out yesterday. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softening by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this bottle is its drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. Yes, I watched the one that showed all of the Lord Ravagers. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just the currents decide where it goes. I need you to stop falling over, Lila. Our little village is called ID Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Oryx. At the end of each year... Okay, one of my wires is hitting her clearly. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard, till I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. I keep, like, mixing a bunch of pronunciations. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with Orclad cards. I feel like this, or Oracle cards. I feel like this is, fine on. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow! People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few in ID's Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there, and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pisces and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty castrum Creamnose, find the greatest craftsman, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. I mean, he did technically eventually do that. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has mispeelings, just like my essays in Miss Pisces' class. Please don't let her be the one to find this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up
Pretty sure there was a joke at St. Frere where Kiana misspelled things. I know early on there's a joke that like she literally is incredible at anything practical and terrible at every like written exam.
Livia, dinner's ready. Coming, Mom.
Like she was gonna get held back and be a non-combatant because she couldn't pass the exams, despite being like the best at combat or practical
tossing that
exams.
bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID's Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Hello.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall.
Just like Colin.
You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
You talking about me? Oh, she's looking directly at me. Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Oh!
Hey, I was
She
just
can't
copying those
see
storybook
me.
heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
I wonder if I'm like to her a mem. Like if I'm a gray mem. Show the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The roof.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, Could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Does lift your spirits being up high. Sea stretches out. 3, 2, 1, jump! Sea stretches out as far as the eye can see.
I remember drawing ID Silicii.
Yeah, she
as a
can't actually
child,
hear me.
nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Yes, no. Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our
Yeah,
time.
she's
doesn't
not
it?
responding to anything I say.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
The fucking paw print. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Are these animal oh, they're mems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive. Nice cards. All looking good.
No way. Someone switched them out.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Are there memes
So
here?
that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
The mem, you say?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
So is the mem shape maybe a projection based on things that existed in ID Silicii?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Remembrance Maze.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it.
Oh, the
Should
hole
be
he was
this
talking
way.
about.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right? I'm gonna go with some secret society.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am?
Okay, that is her directly
Just kidding.
replying
Don't
to
read
us.
too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
I'll do anything for you, ma'am.
So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
I mean, I guess it's just like tree stuff, but this, yep, there's a mem.
Are you?
This is totally the grove.
Look up.
Isn't it?
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy.
Oh, they're also saying mem words.
You've grown so tall and dashing.
They're using Freebie's nicknames.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
I don't know what the words on his sleeve say, but that'd be so much effort. Those probably are actual runes, aren't they? I'm sure those do mean something, but... So the mems are like... an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long.
The Euphorious variant of the Universal script? I see, okay. So it's just a cipher.
He's just copying those bars.
I'm sure someone
stories.
has or will do it then.
He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be...
Is this Clee's voice actor?
This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Sounds a lot like Clee. I miss Clee.
Rini and Snowy have...
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh, they're gone. I thought you'd be a pink man.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still
The Trailblazers animations would be even harder to translate because the words are moving. But after translating several of the drip marking sentences myself, I can tell you for free the letter M is used a lot.
As long as our songs are sung,
the
children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here.
On the book!
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of Oracle cards.
Oh, right! The fucking
keeping
tarot
me
cards
safe.
we've been looking at.
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolyman continues to explain in greater detail. Does that mean outside Amphorius, or like the Crisis War, Black Tide are coming?
If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay.
I prefer Castrum Kremnos.
I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Okay, no, they have been.
If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river.
This is the same actor as Mortis who had the all-time Ben 10 mom name.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Oh, okay. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the
So, okay, if these are what these cards looked like then, it implies that, like,
thread and blade set the stage.
she knew exactly
So shall it end
who would become the demigods the whole time.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
Like,
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Aglaia Cypher, Treeby, Thoridra, and Hycillans might be Crisis and demigods right now, but obviously Faa-san isn't, obviously Mighty isn't, Hyacinth, etc.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Be the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the
I just don't know if
title.
these would be the
Let
actual art
withering
on
lion
it,
walk his
like
last
at this
path
time, or if it's
alone.
just because this is the asset that they
Is
have.
this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae.
But I wouldn't be surprised if
But they sure can stir the imagination.
Cyrene did have this kind of knowledge.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That was cool. The first one was in the with headphones on. The first one was on the left side, and the other one was on the right side.
Master of Mischief could pick up this.
It's not that I doubt the power of prophecy here. It's more specifically that, like, Cyrene, and maybe Faa-san just doesn't remember, but, like, would have known all of these people from the beginning. But this also might not be a fully accurate recollection, and might be pulling in information from the present.
Servant is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of antelope
Though I guess
flowers,
until
just
we
like starlight.
break the, or maybe
symbolizes
Lygus,
new
like
life
break
and
the
hope,
cycle.
Yet often brings
There was no
to mind
outside
struggles, sadness and loss.
influence to break the repeating. So it might be that they are just the same things over and over again.
Destined to bloom only in death's embrace.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I said I love
do
you.
my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
I also want to protect
Still,
Hyacinth.
Protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler
Okay, that
of
one's
Circes.
Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
That one's very
Wait,
specific
what's
to
with
him.
that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Reveal Faa-san's oracle cards.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
So they're not revealing any of the cards for
only
the
oracle
characters we
card
don't have
without
yet.
a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
Well, there's a
The
lot going
Weaver,
on in this image.
Gatekeeper, ruler,
So
traveler,
obviously,
servant, healer.
so this is Faa-san's alt form. This is the Flame Reaper, which we know attacks his village. I assume this, at this point anyway, isn't actually Faa-san. But the wings and everything, that is his ult form. Is this Faa-san, like, reminiscing on his failure to protect his village? Is what I'm wondering. So this is baby Faa-san running away. This is Faa-san in, like, the grief of losing. Although, actually, if it goes in order, this would be Faa-san the Deliverer, and I guess this would be Faa-san, like, in the present? But and then does this continue? Or is this something else? No, this is the Flame Reaver killing him? Because you can see the golden blood, so this has to be a crisis there. Oh no, I know Faa-san didn't look like this. Like, this is him in this flashback. He's the same age and thus like height as Cyrene. We saw what was actually him before we woke him up. There's golden blood dripping from this orb too. I don't know what that means. Huh.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Yeah, I would also call it a moon, which Emporius
tales
doesn't seem to have. Although I guess we've only seen, for the most part, in daytime.
Crowned in holy light and of wonders beyond his understanding.
But he's the sun.
Each story so far removed from his
son is set to die.
Life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up.
That doesn't mean you can't be
around the village.
Beyond that.
Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh, I gained
What you
Treeby.
see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Okay, so they did...
Sometimes...
But again, I don't know if this
can
is
guide us
actually
when we're
fully
lost.
a recollection or
Let's
if it's
consult
a
fate
combination.
itself.
Because
Maybe then we'll know
Cyrene
how
is
to
clearly
take
from the
this path
present, because she recognizes us.
and learn just how many burdens one must bear to
So this
become
might
a
not
true
actually
deliverer.
be his memory purely. This might be something as part of the trial rather than actually like his memory.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Fair.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking
So
of witches,
these are
for someone with
present-ish
all those treasures behind your divine
versions.
power,
Because
you've led a
she's
pretty cheap life.
talking about when we grabbed her, I imagine.
Where did that come from?
Because I don't think she had felt anybody before that.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion,
Don't do that to Aggie.
her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver
Probably.
then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into the conversation?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing.
Yeah, I think this isn't part of his remembrance. This
Living
is
free. They're all wishing
this is part
for
of the
a kinder
trial.
world in their own way.
I mean, obviously, like, they're remembrancy things, but, like, she's projecting it given... Fine, or it might just be a projection of the location itself, of the trial itself, based on his memories of the present, rather than the actual past.
I have none. Only the era nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfish in her dedication. Selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Yes, Truby, I love you.
I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Baby, I miss you.
Wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Where the west wind blooms?
tomorrow.
Well, yeah. Bring her back. I need her. I miss her so much.
My student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he...
Yeah, a little.
You know, a little.
A little.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
He's a freak, but that's fine.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Hey, be nice to your boyfriend.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
So to disappoint you, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friend who thinks nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Now kiss.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of...
Yeah, but he doesn't actually mean it like that.
Still. Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Hey, about that.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Flame Reaver's here, probably.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I mean, why is that surprising? I know he's a kid at this point, but why is that surprising?
Take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
And it sure did.
But my parents, the whole village.
Calamity Titans. We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's
I don't know if the voices mean anything, or the voice actors necessarily mean
all
anything.
Life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall.
Like, especially for
burning from within.
Like NPCs and minor characters, they use the same voice actors a lot, and it doesn't actually mean anything.
Only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the
only
maze.
two.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
I'm not real.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Hey, farm tools are what most weapons came from.
Truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish is shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
He's the cool
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Maybe she did respond to us before, but maybe she can't actually see us.
Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Yes, you will. Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Aren't you just here to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
I wouldn't call that monstrous, per se. Otherworldly, for sure.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone Anyone? Where are you?
But that's not his name.
No. It can't be. You.
Yeah, so the oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I hope stream's still up. I think I knocked out one of my monitors. And it shifted everything.
That ribbon. Olivia.
So yeah, the people are being turned into black-eyed monsters.
I should have known.
I'm about to close and reopen the game after this.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
And then he killed them.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters,
they're all my family.
Why? Why is this happening?
Uh-oh. Wait, is it not capturing anymore? Part of it is. What is happening? Oh, it changed. Right, because the resolution changed.
Found resolve in his companions.
Right, I'm gonna have to fix that again
they
after.
ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
The hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds.
So literally, yeah, literally everyone
one
died.
by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past.
Yeah, back to
his
this mural.
All buried beneath the soil.
Get bitten.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always
So it didn't
guided
actually
him forward
show us what happened to
fulfill
Cyrene
the
here.
wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Fight for all that is beautiful in the world.
Few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Is that Aggie?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Who could have guessed? The elders sucked even then.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
I need it to not be a cutscene anymore.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is
my controller isn't
Mighty
even working.
And Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Nah, he's a good boy.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of
okay, so this is when
duel, not for
this is when
glory,
Mighty was trying
but
to
for
seek
the
refuge in
rights
Akima.
and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Faa-san met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Why was he the representative that they cast him out?
As Faa-san's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Alright, we gotta close the game and reopen it. Alright, now I can actually see chat again. It's gonna be a snow's appearance. Here's the whole thing. They coordinated the patch drop on the exact crescent moon phase that was in Nameless Faces 5. That's pretty cool. Man, Hoyo and the moon. Hoyo's obsessed with the fucking moon. I love it. It's great, but boy. Alright, there we go. Now it's back correctly. Yeah, sorry, my I must have pushed something and knocked my monitor or my TV off. Because everything shifted to the what do you call it? To the monitor that my that I have all the chat stuff and OBS on. Sound broke. I've seen all of the original Evangelion anime. I don't like it. It's more complicated than that. It's not that I don't like it. I think most of it's really good, and then the ending absolutely destroys any care I have for it. But I know they love the what he calls it. I know the devs fucking love Evangelion. Alright, cool. Everything's working again.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Maybe. Should not be.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
But yeah, I mean, like, Genshin's whole endgame cycle is based on the phases of the moon.
The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance.
No fighting.
Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah, I gotta watch the reboot
Holy
movies
Maiden.
at some point.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some
One day I'll
greater
also
political game.
read GGZ, maybe.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Also gotta finish
Look at
HI3
me.
at some point.
Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady
What does that mean?
Goldweaver is testing me?
I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise.
Every Chrysocer is indispensable
No, I
to
know
the
what you mean.
flame chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Faa-san. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for
Yeah.
us to teach that proud
Us.
prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales
So
of
he,
justice.
at least in this, is saying she's not dead.
What's going on?
But she definitely should
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
change in the past.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Faa-san first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information,
Yeah, we did this whole
Castro
part in
Kremnos,
what was it, 3.0?
The punishment for profaning a
3.1.
duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
I mean, it represents like
Don't push your
the
luck.
whole of his people
Think I'd
and
pour
his
my heart out to you?
belief and passion towards
Just
them.
know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
His people, definitely. He doesn't actually care about the
very
glory of it.
destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
I believe in you.
Don't overthink it, Faa-san. Trust your heart.
Not calling him Snowy yet.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
The Deliverer card.
Comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Yep, the Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
The quest description will change? That's cool. I'm probably not going to look at it, but I do love
look
that.
at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was
Dark Knight and 14's quest line description changes based on if you were on Dark Knight or not.
Flames, the screams.
And I always find that really cool.
My utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Faa-san.
It's so nice to see you all again.
You're not
Lady
supposed to be here.
Faa-san, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
I did. I always miss you.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you.
So we know that in
I'm
the
with
actual
you because I remember it all
timeline,
too.
she was not here.
The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Faa-san. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow, and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
No, it's the hopes for the future.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as
because
well.
the Deliverer represents everything that
the future
Faa-san wants to do in the future.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's
the
actually
failures
really
of the
simple.
past and the dreams of the future.
Why not
It's
have
literally
our
his
mutual
desire to
friend here stand on the
defend
scales
and
with the Deliverer?
carry the weight of the future.
How about it?
His dreams
Can
of
you
being
help
the
us?
hero. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Which is not actually that different
fair,
from what Mighty is saying also.
They of unassailable integrity.
Yeah, that's the second time we've had golden text as
Challengers have made their choices.
as an answer. The golden
In the name
truth,
of the holy maiden
stronger
of the
than
three fates,
even the
lower
red
your
truth.
scales,
Get bent,
destiny,
Acheron.
and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat
Well,
me
I
with
guess
this
that means he
card,
won.
then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Probably they're of equal weight, is what I
Talantin
assume.
is deliberating on the outcome. It
Yeah.
appears the convictions of both
Because they are the
sides
same
are
thing.
equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
We've chosen the deliverance.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, Mighty's is specifically about the pride and the past of his people. It is about how much he cares about them and how much he would do for them. But it is also, like, almost inherently despairing, and he's going to take it all onto himself. Whereas, like, there is no real future for the Kremnon people, especially in that he is going to end, technically, the line of Kremnos as it is now. Whereas Faa-san is... the Deliverance is an inherently hopeful outlook. It is, I'm going to carry everything on my shoulders into the future, and we're going to make it. We're going to get there together. There is more hope, there is more future in it than Mighty's view. They are of the same weight, but it is that extra push into the future, that extra optimism of the deliverance that is tipping this. I like that, actually.
What's that supposed to mean?
And yeah, Mighty is, I mean, we've seen Mighty's actual
Titan
emotional
means that
arc.
It's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You,
Right.
me,
Also, yes,
everyone
everyone looks
What tipped the
towards the
scales wasn't
deliverance.
Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Yeah,
Fine
sure,
by
sure.
me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion
Yeah,
didn't
she
come
sees
here for
through him.
bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
And their belief in you.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Yeah, well, the elders suck.
Now
You can't
that
get
the
out of their
wheels of
ass.
fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
I do think it would be funny if Gwenithan showed up,
outlanders.
considering her real name is
Heroes of this
Guinevere.
world are as countless as the stars. And
I
at
doubt
this
it.
moment,
And
I
obviously
find
she shares an
ourselves
English
gathered
voice
here
actor
by
with
the
Aggie,
light of
but
the flames of the long night.
I doubt it.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied
I don't even know how much
crosshairs
story
now
it's gonna
stand
have.
assembled, heralding a new dawn.
We'll see in like 8 days.
You must see now how different this is from the flame.
Yeah, this is not the. This is not the past that. This is not the actual past that happened already. Whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era.
His
Nova,
first memories.
such as this very moment.
See, the thing though is,
prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as
because I'm like, this could be the actual literal first loop, but I don't. That doesn't actually make sense because we know that it's not the same people in every loop. Because obviously Cersei's is not an Axa. Like, we know they're not the exact same people every loop.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Yay, death!
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor
This
Nexa
definitely
deployed
isn't what
wards in the
happened.
north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call.
He does have a cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Defense.
I just thought that was a staff thing. No, that's the weird sickle that
we must
the Flame Reaver uses
before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
So the Flame Reaver
We
didn't
made
actually
the best
attack
choices we could,
that
whenever
time.
we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us,
It was just the black tide
swallowing
itself.
everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
But the sun is set to die.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's
Yeah, I
fate
mean, this
to its
clearly is
final
not what
rest.
happened in
After
the
which,
current time.
we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Faa-san shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I'm not sure if this is a previous loop or like a one. Someone is fucking with it, because again, she knows us and the stuff that we've done, but I also don't know if she's just like interfering in it.
Revealed by the Titan.
Because we obviously also weren't here.
Will we see?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Maybe we just went through a whole different loop.
Will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you, Onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that is gold within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you want to the
Aranova comes.
Enough talk. Go on. What is this?
I mean, I guess these could all be stand-ins for the versions of each era. Like, it's not actually them, but...
None of that matters now.
None of it's written up.
Flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
So we're riding the west wind until tomorrow.
This will be a romantic story, like...
Okay,
that
was what she said at the end of
You
last
think
patch.
so too, right?
This is the rest of Faa-san and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,300.
So I do know that this is the, like, cap of the stacks he can gain or whatever, even though he can't actually reach it. And if you put that into, I think it's hexacode, it's Faa-san's eye color. Or, Faa-san's ultimate eye color, I believe.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes...
I guess if he's recreating the same people every time, it's possible that just sometimes people take different roles, and sometimes they repeat roles. So, like, if this was the first time, it could have been the 13, or it could have been all the flame chasers we know, but then in a later one it was different. But again, it could just be that they're standing in for the flame chasers of that era.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Okay. We are the Flame Reaver. We were the Flame Reaver in that, maybe? Because I guess there was actually something there.
Time. Look around as much.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, Nias is clearly not mighty. Cersei's was not, or yeah, Calypso was not Anaxa. But, like, they could just be stand-ins for them in one of them. But I guess we'll also see from this if there's different people.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner. Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex, to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
No, wait, why are you looking at me? He's the Deliverer.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Huh? Why are you looking at me? So yeah, we're the Flame Reaper.
water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
So yeah, clearly it didn't go the same way. It does not go exactly the same way every time.
Just so you know,
different people make it to different points each time.
Losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
They're looking at me again.
The world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
And yeah, these also might not, like, that might have not actually been Cypher, but the Zagreus of their era instead, and she's just standing in for it. Take a shot every time he does the both.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
So my question right now, obviously we're going to find out in a minute, but either there is actually a third person here that is the Flame Reaver.
Could it be that
or
now, at the critical
the
juncture,
Flame Reaver
Almighty delivers,
is like all of the
scared of a stupid prophecy?
compiled Phinons over time? Because then like a new one is born in the new world?
Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll
So
raise our
in this timeline, the sun was still there. It wasn't, it was not plunged into darkness like in the current one. The fat fuck. I don't necessarily see Hyacinth though.
Are you scared?
Is it just the fat fuck that made it this time?
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Ika, I miss you.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. this unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Treeby didn't make it to the vortex, did she?
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
Oh, he's got it. She's dolled for him.
Just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Uh-oh, everything went away.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now.
But yeah, so it's not like the same thing happens in the same way every time. There is variance, and things are different, and people make it to different points. And I do assume at some points it's not these guys. It's not the ones that we know. They're just showing us the ones that we know.
I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought.
But sometimes it becomes the same people.
Of course.
Especially since it's the same person using his memories to recreate the world every time.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay.
Stop looking at me! Okay, I have to talk to him first, I guess.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, You can make Amphorius' frozen fate.
I assume they mean
once again.
fully, but they might also mean Nanook.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Okay, so this is
the final
our
eternal
time
recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the
I don't like that.
to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336
We're gonna stab him in the back. Not by our own control.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Good, get fucked, Lygus.
So,
oh, we're using the bat.
In the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, time to fight the Flame Reaver again. Okay.
To once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Serenity is before me.
This moment.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No other choice but forward. The future will come. Existence is of no comfort for tomorrow.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ah, let's go points.
I'm on it.
Mini.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Yeah, right. Tingyun definitely better. Mark all of them better.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
He'll come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky! The flames are not strong, so without substance. Empty shell. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Alright, let's see it. Yeah. That is a crumbled Faa-san.
Now twinned. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Kevin.
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it all.
It's turned off double speed.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. Trinity is before me.
This
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future could come.
I'm on it. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Remember that. I will overcome the thorns. Torment you down. Bid you farewell. The new world will arrive. The fury of core flames consume me. The flames in this body are not strong enough. The old sun's embers hail the new world's dawn. My fury.
Jackal Shadow. Silent Sorrow. That's not the same. That's not different. We gotta defeat his boys. That was gonna be dramatic, but it's kind of annoying to be on normal speed.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Not enough.
So it is still just the Flame Reavers fight.
Fuel the fire. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
So we know Kaus was the name of
At last
run's temple.
Begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change.
I assume it's just Kevin.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius.
Yeah, okay, so it is a calculation.
Than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Aranova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Oh! So all the whispers of the Titans aren't the Titans.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming that it's creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
A chance to begin again.
And what are the spectators?
But we need an
watching all
outside
this
influence to actually
truly
change
hoping
things.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Alright, so what I think, before it goes forward, what I think has been happening is there were loops before Finan. Or at least there was a loop before Finan. And the one before Finan was where Nias and Calypso and Polyxia were from. And then Finan came in and started recreating the world, and every time has made the same world again. And obviously, again, things have been different throughout that, but besides the loop before that, he's recreated it into the world that he knew. Because he's been the final one every time. So, things haven't... Era Nova hasn't actually happened, if this is true, since Faa-san took over. Because he's just creating the same thing over again. She is tiny. And that's why most of the loops we've seen have had the people we know, because he keeps recreating them and causing the same things to happen.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
The whole point of the loop was to calculate something.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment.
And so he's been recreating the exact same world over and over and over and over and over again.
Witnessed the
rather than letting things actually progress and change.
And how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Rebirth and destruction. Here on my command.
Sacrifices are just a string of insignificant
Rebirth and
numbers.
destruction. Again and again.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one.
I was thinking that a while ago, especially seeing Faa-san's ultimate design. It is the golden blood that Nanook has.
From the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
That's my name?
Celia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you,
right, and so the Flame Reaver is trying to stop the constant looping.
Just step forward.
And so took out Cyrene, so that there wouldn't be an Oryx
you will come to
demigod.
life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run to the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
It is kind of weird, like, after so long not talking about
If you just stayed back, watching us complete
the
ritual
actual
and get
cosmology
consumed by the black tide,
of Star Rail,
your goal
like,
will
Amphorius felt
naturally
so
be achieved.
different in a lot of ways. It was so self-contained, had its own
Why go through
cosmology.
the trouble of
Going back
explaining all this to us?
to actually dealing with the Star Railism.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
What? Wait. Okay, that was just Faa-san. That didn't look like Faa-san.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
Fully. Because as soon as we interacted
Now,
with
I can say with certainty.
Oryx fully
glanced
glanced at
that
us.
Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records
Oh no, it wasn't
is
about the
lost
speed, it just
among the
literally
stars,
didn't look like Faa-san.
that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that
Probably because it
spans
was
time
just
and
like a
space,
quick scene.
granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade,
and creating an endless flame chase.
Yeah,
journey.
okay, so this is what I was saying. Now they are creating the same loop over and over and over again.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods.
But so then did, like,
the world itself.
Did Faa-san eventually give up?
But to make time vanish from this world.
Oh, okay, no, here's what it is.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
And then you'll have to kill her.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly.
He always was willing to sacrifice himself for humanity.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time.
I love these two. Again, if I didn't already love Faa-san, and like, you know, obviously I got him already, I would have been so convinced here.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone,
I think after next path I'm gonna have to skip whoever comes out save for Cyrene. Because I want to get multiple cons of her.
I believe that in that story,
I want to make her strong.
Countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out.
Oh no, I know who's coming next path. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Everything.
I might have to get them because I really want both of them. Also, I'm really hoping Hycillans will bring Dot back to life because I love Kafka. But like, 3.6.
So long.
I'll probably have to skip.
Caslana.
I really wish they censored his name in the kit. I'm really mad that I knew his name was Caslana. Oh, okay, it's the... We broke everything apart into our constellation shards.
For as long as it takes, the day will come whenever the universe turns and follows in our footprint, right in everything that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And so all of those memories pass into the current Faa-san.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was.
Caslana.
It feels good to take one last look.
I think it's actually really funny. I actually didn't think of this until just now. In HI3, he's just Kevin, and not Caslana until the current era. In this, he's just Caslana, and not Kevin.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
Why is it this NPC model?
Why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
He's going to be a Lord Ravager
sweeping the world.
that is going to destroy destruction.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler,
Deja vu.
warrior,
I've just
or
been in this
fits
place
over
before.
devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the
It's not even that they're
growing
re-looping, it's literally they're just
and more
resetting
relentless.
time.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
I'm just going back like a few
that
thousand
mortals
years.
could slay gods.
Or a few hundred years.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Hello, Hycilians.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycilians, nameless swordmaster.
Please
It's
allow
so
me to
pretty.
add one more thing.
I also love the like
You
coral
actually
and
already
ocean
know
iconography.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Sure, I like the voice that much. When Final is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies in a certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate
And
your
uses more
skills
than
and
one.
calm the raging black tide for us.
I think it's the same problem that Escoffier has, where like she clearly has an accent and is deeply trying to hide it.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
It's a lot flashier than Acheron's, but Acheron's is probably
The waters
way
end
more
here.
efficient.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises
she's got, like,
such
fish
rituals.
scales.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the
Oh,
Imperator
you
allows
can like
otherwise.
see water bubbling in her
Sounds
chest.
like
That's
an old
interesting.
friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
So okay, I guess this is in the, because we're clearly in the like the end times. So in the first attempt, Saridra and Hycillans made it to the end.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
I don't know that we
I
laughed
never
much.
said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our
I
job.
wonder if he had to kill her in subsequent attempts because of that.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycillans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them
Trami's
instead.
pointing at herself.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Well, everything depended on Cypher in the current loop. Like, again, obviously things happen differently each attempt. Because we saw different people make it to the end.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right.
But yeah, that does mean that this is a few hundred years earlier than
The
the
prophecy
one we
never
know.
mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Because he's
You
not
must
from
listen
this
to
era.
me. Aglaya, Treeby. The Faa-san of this world has not yet been born.
Oh wow, it's way early.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth.
I guess though,
and you will understand
Faa-san himself
why the world
is fairly
must
young
forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era
compared
Nova.
to some of the others.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame
So this was the
Chase,
first time, so he was
flames,
decently naive.
would be sealed.
Well, I don't
by
know,
my
naive
hand.
is necessarily the right word, but
the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth,
he thought it would be like easier than
I had to
than
prove
it
that
is.
my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
This time he didn't let the flame
more than
chase
just
actually
wait.
happen. He did it all.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Fine on violence.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
But he can't let it out. He's got to keep it in.
Your indifference chills me.
It's not indifference. He's trying to be strong because he knows how convicted he has to be. But of course, the Faa-san who hasn't gone through this and hardened himself for it wouldn't understand
With 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Our Faa-san is the first one to actually kill the previous
to be left in the past.
Faa-san.
And who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
Or maybe not.
Remember a nymph.
Because I guess they fuse if he does.
The shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Representing him and his journey.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Turn of occurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Oh god, I'm not... Okay, I guess I have to. Turn of recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation progress. Turn of recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Turn of recurrence number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorizing operations against specific subjects, represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Turn of occurrence number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. number 133. Analysis of observations from eternal occurrence number 83 to 133 indicate the subject Castellano's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal occurrence number 42. Synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Turn of occurrence number 134.
Absolute
Oh, he
nonsense.
tried just telling Anaxa this time.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand?
No.
I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
I mean, no, you can count it. It's only 134.
Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dark.
Oh man, this is cool.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
He has, probably.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Hello, Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
My assumption is Bunny's gonna kill her here.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Oh god damn it, it's gonna make me do the fucking
That was close.
the bullshit. Haha, idiot, I have time powers a little bit. Yeah, I know how to fucking do this.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hello.
The Veneration-ist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
I mean, yeah, but he's also doing it to save it. Which is very true of Kevin.
Strong you are. You're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
He's got more, technically.
You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
Yeah.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single crisis.
I'm very determined. It's the spirit of a Kozlana.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Yeah, he makes it pretty far, though.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Hello, Flaya.
Fine.
How was Flaya on today?
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter
Got here, but I wish a white hair anime boy would cut open my stomach. Boy, do I got some games for you. Don't worry, Fred. You stepped into the midst of despair. We're in our sad boy arc.
by the people of this world to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Yeah, he's at that point. We've become a regression manhwa protagonist.
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come.
absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over.
I've only read up to my regression manhwas. Where's your inexplicably ontological evil sister? Don't worry, we have to kill our childhood friend over and over again to remove time from the world so that we can go back in time every time.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her. And
that's interesting because that's the opposite of what happened in our timeline.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
I have also never played Life is Strange.
Exactly,
I do not plan to ever play Life is Strange.
Past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one
He's not gonna give up.
but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
He's become
the children
Kevin.
of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
He will save the world, no matter the cost.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist.
The Star Rail definitely isn't as expressive as
and hand
ZZZ.
over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
I appreciate you, Freya. I want you to always know that.
On the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Zone of Recurrence number 134. Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. No, it's unfortunately Star Rail is better than Genshin with it, but the models definitely are not as expressive as ZZZ most of the time. I think they do a good job for most of it, but like when it's not like a cutscene, they are what they are. When they are cutscenes, it's great though. When they're actually like full animating the models and not just using the basics Russians. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Turn of Recurrence number 5297. Subject Kazlana's 5,266 attempts to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated in sequence with a trend of accelerated note. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. And this was a few million loops ago. Or regressions ago. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Eternal Recurrence number 12,398. Subject as long as has failed life cycles of 12. Okay, it's all the same. There's literally no detail different. Eternal Recurrence number 108,642. If this is a regression, then why aren't you making out with the master of the Mage Tower? I'm clear why all the mages live in one big-ass tower.
Even after going through 108,642
cycles. We're actually about to make out with the Mage Tower right here.
Why do you sound
so look, it's his boyfriend.
It's a derogatory name.
The regression, the regression genre is basically ReZero as a genre. Usually to die and you go back to some point, but he is actively resetting to the point.
By side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will
it's very popular in
through
Korea.
Your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably.
Yes, Otome regression is usually one and done, and you're seeing the new world of stuff. But
how pathetic.
I have to remember.
Or at least the story that you're seeing is the last one.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I
don't read a lot of
trial.
regression series. I think actually I technically only read 2, ReZero and Skeleton Soldier, but it's a very popular genre.
So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing.
I read a lot more transmigration than I do regression. Oh, hello, Nikador. Don't worry, Freya, a lot of people do. You are not alone.
And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Oh, we're gonna absolutely need to
conquer this world.
Need to transform for this one.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Full glory. I salute you.
Welcome back, Faa-san.
That's all I ever wanted.
So with substance. Hail the new dawn.
I read lots and lots of Isekai regression transmigration, even though 90% of it is bad, because what if actually turns out to be good, but then... So, the thing with most of those genres is when they're good, they're fucking peak. But there's so much slop that makes it hard to find the good one.
So with substance.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. What curse of immortality?
Yeah, Death and Rebirth isn't, though, regression. Regression is very specifically going back in time when you die. Usually to a specific point. In ReZero, like, the points update, though a lot of times they don't.
You may crown yourself.
Or eventually they go back to the original point.
My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
You know what, there is another regression series I read, but it's closer to the Otome one. It's a guy, though. The premise of it is guy basically wastes his high school life and is sad about it. And on the last day, pushes a girl out of the way of a truck and, you know, ends up getting splatted by it. So girl prays to the gods to bring him back to life, and they end up resetting, him and her resetting to the beginning of high school. And so now, despite him being like, no, I'm cool with just being a loner and doing my own thing, she's like, no, I'm going to help you make friends. You're going to make friends no matter what you want. was absolutely hysterical when I started reading regression manga where the love interest seemed to be a sweet blonde boy with pink eyes, but I got bored and skipped ahead and found out that after the time skip, the sweet boy went through a lot of trauma. After a time skip, the sweet went through a lot of trauma, so had to harden up, and magic turned his hair color black and his eyes darkened to red. Oh no, they made him generic.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
He's getting more and more sad boy. To be fair, this is actually worse than Kevin ever had it. The 2,003,432nd
No matter
regression.
how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Because yeah, we've gone from samsaras to time regression.
Is born from the destruction.
So I wonder how many actual samsaras there were.
Lost the right to seek warmth.
Because it's possible there was only one. No, there had to have been multiple samsaras.
Feeding the flame.
Because they said that the process had like found a conclusion.
Future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
A lot.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as...
Yes, that is Casper's. Oh, don't worry, people spend thousands of dollars on most characters.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more
He is by far the most
than
shield
death.
character this
this
cycle,
way,
though.
The past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
I like Casper's, but she's one of my least favorite of these characters.
Indeed. You are not the Faa-san I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
Sorry, Rice.
I know
I got a
am no
job to
match,
do.
having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can
Well, she's not like
balance
Casper
of
Pollux.
life and death alone.
She's Caster, and
Not
her
even
sister
a
is
god.
Pollux.
And
They're
it is
also
precisely
different.
for
They're
this
not a
reason
one-to-one
that I
in the
chose,
story.
at the end of this arduous
None
journey,
of the
to overcome the trial.
none of the namesakes are
and take the
one-to-one for their
authority of
stories.
death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days
And she's dead.
past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mother deaths.
Okay, time to fight Pollux. Your death field doesn't work on me.
This crossroads of life and death.
I do think it's interesting that
dragon
the
is
ones
my
that have that we fought as bosses
Yet
to get their core planes, we are fighting those bosses in representation of them.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
So this isn't actually her. This is this is technically her sister. But they're using it because we beat this and get the core flame for her. Although I guess technically it could be her.
Is it any different from that brutal future?
I'm gonna find an answer one way or another, Rice. Even if cruelty is how I get there.
Keep him here.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all.
Oh, okay, it's gone from candles to a blaze.
And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius
When
that's
does
to
a
come.
candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
24 million.
When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
184 core flames.
When does a reason become the blame?
As if even the deepest
When
abyss
does a
of
man
primordial
become
chaos
a
could be burned away.
monster? Just another 29 million regressions to go.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering deep within me.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Even at this point, like he's realizing
starry sky.
There's nothing inside Amphorius that can actually change things.
With no connection to Amphorius.
There needs to be an outside.
Understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts.
What's the fucking word that I've used
are
before?
Wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even
Something from
God's
outside
cold
has to come in
calculations,
to actually change it.
unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
Doing that thing that I said last time, by the way. As he becomes colder and more determined, his voice gets deeper, just like Kevin.
Is born.
I bet by this point in Japanese, he's going the full Kevin voice.
To the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold.
He's calling himself Thainon, and not Kazlana.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Faa-san, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Just 9 million more to go. The 23,570,000th eternal recurrence.
Can do this, Lord Faa-san. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Yeah, I mean, I knew we were gonna have to do this.
I swear. Death swamp.
Yeah, boy, his brain ain't doing great. Oh, everybody's there.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just, I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I
never gave up.
Never have.
Just like
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely Every time I return to the start,
just like her in our timeline.
It devours me in an instant.
What's Celiosi?
Each cycle.
A part of Celiosi never gave up on humanity, and she never gave up on it, and saw his humanity to the very end.
The next me. Over and over. And
yeah, everyone searches.
Over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
He will never give up.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Just like Kevin.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you.
Facing flames is carved into creed.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun and shade.
Hundreds of thousands of years.
May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
There we go. It wouldn't let me do it.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Is that crushed and torn? I'll never hear defeat, Zona.
The fire. Burning.
Yeah, no, he's going through it. And we make it to, we know he gets to like 33 million something 100,000 that he gets to. Before the current where the story takes place.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
But what about little Ika?
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world.
and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire.
And this was the point at which he broke. Because it was no longer the flame chase.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming
oh, this is so Kevin, though.
And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
But he is not the same as Kevin. He is his own different character. But, like, the Kevin parallels are so real now.
33,550,000.
Even down to the voice, which I started pointing out last batch.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
Okay, so this is our Faa-san.
Facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn.
Or this is the one
fade away.
Before
I will become
our
the
final,
flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike.
Yeah.
And steal the core.
This is the Flame Reaver that we know.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Well, you've given up
Only
on him.
In my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh no, okay.
Do
That
you
was
remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
This is our final, I guess, because we're here.
A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. No, is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to
It's
send you home.
me all along.
This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
And yet we are. 380p! Oh no! At this dramatic moment, You would do this to me? You would burn my body and soul into bits just like Sinon and turn me into this husk of a being?
Countless lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
You finally have a new cog for the machine. Things can be different this time.
Millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to
variable. That's the fucking word I was looking for before.
Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
Oh, this one is that one.
Of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand.
I mean, you always had a choice. You kept choosing this.
From unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon,
the way you're trembling with emotion about leaving more of the screen visible and helping. Appreciate you, Freya.
Dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Time to twirl broken again.
And when hesitation took hold,
Hold
the
on.
answer you sought from me.
Where is that? Wait. Huh, yeah, it looks like it's broken again. Even playing it directly, it's not working. If I do each of these manually. Huh. It's really broken. Hold on, maybe if I relaunch... Mix it up, because we had the issues before. Ibba-dibba-dib. See if barrel works. It's loading. There we go. Huh. Well, you found it. Also not working.
I'll fight ya!
I'll fight you works.
I'll remember this!
That one works. Barrel works. Why don't these two work? They keep breaking. This has happened a few times now. And I don't know why. Alright, I will refund those points later. It plays the Herta song, and then me and Herta spin around on the screen.
And chose another path. That fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good.
Then Trailblazer.
Yeah, I don't know.
My friend.
Me, hello.
My comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest,
I mean,
is now the mark of a hero.
They've like two. They've like two worlds.
Through that door and embrace an end fitting of the
Could argue 3, but I don't think we really did a whole lot on Lafu. I think they could have done it without us.
Millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction.
No, but you gotta live.
And the world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll do my best. I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
But you're the flame I have to chase.
One will step into the future.
Can't get away from me that easily.
One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I got you, bro. Go fight for the future. Let's both be the deliverer, Faa-san.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
I don't know why our lips barely moved.
Buried deep in my heart. Finally, steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Eternal recurrence. End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
God, he looks so cool,
never
bro.
lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Yep. And he's becoming an emanator. Okay, this is our final.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Until I break? I don't want to break.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Oh, we're a Kaslana now.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with
Because fuck you, I will never give up.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Shall I take that to mean? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. The will you've carried across countless cycles.
Absolutely not.
Is finally
he just believes in me.
Fracture.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
All he needs is one,
the
though.
Score
33,550,300.
After all this time, he's still the god of debate club.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know.
This is what I was saying. He only needs
that score
to win
shifts
once.
From 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
And he's dead again. Well, cut in half again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Savage.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
So his voice is back to like the lighter, less deep version, because he has that hope back.
I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Kind of what he wants, though. Warning. 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 Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularity detected. Illegal reference, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Emergency nuke surging.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Why is the final boss looking at us already? Why is this double trigger? The music in this game always goes hard, Freya. I'll send you a few examples after stream. Not me wing.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Why'd you cut off your other one? Time to crit those keys! Why are we in Gurlagon? He's still watching, though. Oh. Holy shit, Faa-san cut Nanook. He dealt damage to an Eon.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone
Not
else's
just
wishes.
any Eon. The Eon that just its look can utterly, like,
If I can't
destroy
fulfill them,
you, atomize you.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Yeah, he also reached Nanook.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. The Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Yeah, and because it looked like it was stopping. Because I almost did it there too.
For you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Faa-san. From the
I'm just not gonna
beginning
press that
of the
anymore.
experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final
It's like
root
it's like
of the equation.
just the scepter
But
itself.
there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius
Pathstrider
to
lowercase,
turn
though,
once
not
more.
uppercase.
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification, wait! Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Soon there's gonna be Skrullum? Maybe Silverwolf. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, well. Different type of patent lag is just a totally different number from Finance program than what it said on screen. Did it? I didn't even actually notice. Oh, the book is a screen now. Welcome back, Sausius. Mem.exe. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I don't know what Greek symbol that is. Me 13 experimental progress, 99%. Log updated. Located entry, Nikos 496. Content refreshed. Okay, electrical signal sequence active. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Team's deep learning process. Okay, 99% process interrupted. Nick Host 496. Track, World Bearer. Premium Mobile Hatred. Premium Mobile Hatred. Note, intercognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor for destruction, but it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Thylia 093. Track, time, premium mode, current location, premium mobile, current location unknown. Oasis 945. Track, trickery. Okay, so this is Cypher. Note, operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. That's not true, but okay. This electrical signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its oh, okay. Yes, its prima mobile is not what it actually does. Even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once before reaching sin. So this was what I said early on, that a bunch of these mirrored actual paths. Epikea 216. This is Castrus. Premium mobile piece. Note, highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principles of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of its iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergences. Threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Okay, so death is equilibrium. Yeah, okay. Reason is erudition. That one I called. Note, its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicatable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when this path is seeking answers. Oh, okay, that's it. That's all we get for right now. Active. Anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables in the experiment. Okay, this is the loop. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the WAMP computation, designated to stall the experiment. Nikos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Thylia 093's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach into the track of time, and thus infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Thylia 093's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. The hero within. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos 496 and Thylia 093. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and try to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten Years. Records that are completely missing from Ome 13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Admin note, the exact cause remains unknown. Mem, an unlogged electrical signal. God, I can read. Dependent on the external variables, Sausius growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, its appearance changed to Thylia 093, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive: collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion: analysis error, target lost. That one's also just fully censored. Intrusion variables: temporary logs of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Saus, a nameless from the Astro Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also, past rite of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33rd millionth 550,336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Saus. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I assume that's Mem, probably. Or Alicia. March 7th. Warning. Unknown entry intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion: no anomaly detected. Dan Heng. A nameless from the Astro Express. A scion of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursion loop. Direct. I assume he's gonna have something to do with Giorius, since we now have direct confirmation that they are connected to. Although no, because Giorius is probably Clipos, not permanence. Although, yeah. Directive: pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates because he left. Conclusion: subject is exited and Amphorius. Negative detected. Conclusion error. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff beforehand. Oh, I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read all this. Oh, this is just telling us all the stuff that we saw. I'll probably read all of this myself, but I don't want to go through all of this. Content updated Amphoria Sagas of Heroes.exe. Content updated Mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Lucas, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, did I? Don't worry, I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt, you'd be moved no matter how many times you see it. And after pondering again and again, I Like You still says it best. Because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward. That's so you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple, natural part of life. If something has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, if those sign we're in sync, Celsius always managed to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't it sound lovely? You still remember all that? Out of a secret, every now and then I replay it all in my head. Besides, it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away, carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Okay, so we can go back through all the ones that we've seen. Give me stuff. Alright, I do not have the energy to go through these, especially because I didn't actually do all of them last time. I opened this up to to find there were more after the group that we watched last time. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a standalone video, not a stream, where I record doing all of them.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
It's gonna be Cyrene,
You're
probably.
Finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh?
I knew from the beginning.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
You can't leave me.
And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So,
I love you, Alicia.
In the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Ma'am, you can't go. I'm gripping you.
And
I'm gripping you and shaking you.
Embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever.
You're my mem. You can't leave me.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Hey, Kim! Freya! Fucking stream's almost over.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Is her... Oh, is that's it? That's where it ends? Alright, wait, we're gonna fucking talk to her before before we leave. Hello. The suppressed expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Celsius. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Crosshair companions from this life, and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that... You complained to me before that a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps it's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at another way... Oh, why? What? Looking at another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and Addis Elysia is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Celsius. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It's also close enough that it's probably the same for both Kalis and Stell. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze and Addis Elysia, taking the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Celsius feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, I fucking love this game. Oh boy, Amphorius is the best thing Hoyo has written. I really, I deeply hope it doesn't like flub the ending, but it has been consistently incredible, like just all the way through so far. All right, though, that will be it for today. We will be back. I guess we'll be back on Friday with either Rido or 100 Line?
Nice.
I didn't actually expect this to be one stream. But yeah, we'll see what I decide on Friday. We will be on Haru's channel tomorrow for Ace Attorney. Finally, actually, for real, finishing Ace Attorney 1. Might be a little bit of a shorter stream because of where we are, but yeah, thank you all for coming. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.